Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome back to Empyrion Galactic Survival. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining me today. We're back right where we left off at the last stream. Haven't done anything off camera. Haven't had time. Or the will, or the energy. Last stream, we spawned in the Icarus. It's our new mid-game main home base slash capital base ship thing. So, before I get started on doing that, I need to do a little postie on Discord, because what we will need is where is it? Empyrion. Here we go. So, patrons, Twitch subs, not Vermilion. Twitch, why are you typing twit in? It comes up with Vermilion as the top. If I type twit in, @twit, Vermilion, top suggestion. Like, tell me that's not a coincidence right there. And YouTube members. Missions now open for a Helios module for the Icarus. It should be a mining ship. Mining slash landing ship. Preferable, please. Have fun. Right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, so yeah, Icarus modules. Icarus modules? Helios modules. That's the AI getting it. Hey, here, Kabu. Hey, Gabby. Hey, Stuart. I need my car, and the damage was insidious. I knew it threw something out. You hit a pothole, anyhow. Sadly, there are not a lot of places to put many weapons on the Icarus. It's not really designed as a combat ship. It's made mainly out of carbon. Yes, I realize that. Hey, Kaze. Yeah, there's a lot of carbon to bring this sucker in, right? So we're going to treat it very much like a mobile base slash point defense vessel. Shield heavy. Heavy on the shields. Most of the weaponry on there by default are light gat turrets. We can replace them with flak guns, for example. However, because it is an X304 or BC304, the Daedalus class, we are going to have to put some railguns on there. It's like we have to. And I think we're going to have to make some room for that. Because, like you say, there's not a lot of room for weapon hardpoints on this thing. The existing hardpoints have got GATs on. We can swap those out, of course. And we will do some of that. Absolutely. But yeah, this is where the Helios module goes. We need to be very careful. I'm not sure what the dimensions of that is. I should probably put that in the post, shouldn't I? The dimensions of this. How many blocks by how many blocks? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Like, where's Ghost Dragon when you need him? Hey, Prime. Let me get the Dark Falcon blocks and stuff. Let me just grab a block, which will help me, like, see, basically. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 18, 19 blocks wide. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blocks high, excluding the landing gear. Prime in there straight away. How many blocks long? Standard Helios module. Yeah, I don't know what a standard Helios module is in dimensions, I gotta be honest. Again, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 24. The length is fairly open, 25. Go 25 to 30 blocks long. Inevitably, somebody will ask, "What's the Helios module?" 2117 by 7 is the regular Helios. Okay. That is the aperture then. Yeah, 19 blocks wide would be very difficult to dock. So 17 is good. That gives a block clearance on each side, doesn't it? 10 blocks high. Yeah. Okay. 21 by 17 by 7. Okay. It will need to be 17 blocks side. We'll get wedged either side. Try and test it. Thank you, Sizzler. Yep. Also, hey, so 17 wide, 10 blocks high. Height is fine because you've got quite a lot on the bottom there. Still good. Although the door is 1 block from the top, isn't it? So, well, actually, no. There's this door here as well, isn't there? So that 1 block from the top would be to get access to the roof, probably, of the module, and then this one would be the boarding ramp of the module, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks down. Oh, there we go. We'll see what happens. I'm sure everybody knows what a Helios module is, and will give me some suitable suggestions and stuff in there to vote on. But yeah, we'll see if we can get the voting started in like a couple of hours. I want to give people plenty of time to actually submit, so we'll give to the end of the stream and then we'll start voting. That'll do. That'll be better, won't it? Right. So we've got a lot to do today. We'll try and get through it as quickly as we can because a lot of it is kind of like more kind of organizational tasks, I suppose. Hey, Ghost Dragon. Thanks for grounding me. I needed that. You Rod. You Rod. Every day. I'm gonna have to add that as a banned word, aren't I? It's a different one every single day as well. We've got like so many bot accounts. It's ridiculous. Anyway, okay. Randall's Plutus fits in very well. There we go. Well, I mean, for me, it would be because this ship wouldn't make a very good miner. So we need something that the guy can just go and grab and will do asteroid mining for me. But also, this thing landing on a planet isn't exactly like great either. It's got a huge footprint for one thing. So any terrain that's a bit rocky or whatever is going to be a pain in the ass. And yeah, I don't really want to use it up against the POI. So something small like a Helios module that could be used as a miner and some kind of like POI looter. Not saying it needs to attack POIs, just needs to be able to be looted into, that sort of thing. Kind of like how I've been using the Dark Falcon. You know, that would be good. Ah, I'm gonna sneeze. Thanks, Denali. I'll have a look. I think Raccoon has been playing that one a lot. Right, so we've got, yeah, like I say, we've got a lot to do because we got to put everything in here. I've got the Dark Falcon to dismantle and recycle. I don't need to lug that one around, and mining will be done by the Helios module once we get that in. I suppose we could keep it until I got the Helios module in, so at least I've got something with mining drills on it, but yeah, I think we can manage without it for a little bit. I've got to organise all the boxes, move over all the loot, and so on and so forth. So, I sat out here in the acid rain in God mode, so I could show you around, but that's the end of that. No more God mode as we begin our day's work. Yeah, we've got quite a lot going on. Acid rain, really not helpful right now. At all. Outside, in the acid rain, we placed a auto miner down. Let me grab... Yeah, ow. It's gonna hurt. Gotta be careful now because that acid rain will kill me if you're not paying attention. 622 Promethean ore. I'm gonna fill it back up again because while we're here working on this thing, I should imagine it will get a little bit of time to work. There we go. And we'll grab even more Promethean out of the ground here. And then, of course, before we can leave, we can dig that whole deposit out, take that with us as well. Right. Double check. And my plants have all died. Have you run out of power? Yeah, damn it. That means everything in my fridge is spoiled as well. Oh, no. Yeah, that's sad. Usually, I can get away with... Oh, the fridge is fine. For now, at least, I need to get the power back online. Uh-oh. Power! Do the thing, thank you. Right, the fridge is fine, thankfully. By some miracle. 333 minutes of... it's still on the breakfast mushroom, so yeah. Don't know how that worked, but there we go. Normally, when I log out, the playfield kind of shuts down. Nobody else goes on it. Time kind of stands still. I think having a placeable on there, on the terrain nearby, doesn't help. I think that because I've come back on after a week not being on, and my power's been 100%. It hasn't taken any fuel away. It's so inconsistent. But there we have it. We need to park this thing on top of the Icarus there, and we start transferring. And we were going to use the telepads around the Icarus as well to help us get around a little bit easier. Fortunately, this melding of multiple different sci-fi franchises right here. There's a Millennium Falcon on top of my Daedalus. Your plants died. My hydroponics on a space station lost all their contents, but was fully running and had 90% O2. Yeah, that happens. That happens so often. And it's so frustrating. It is just... it's one of those bugs that... like, it's been reported to Elion many, many times. They cannot reproduce it because they don't play their game long enough. And therefore, it hasn't been fixed. This ship is moving. I don't know why. Ugh. I know it's not docked because you've got SVs and stuff in here. Like, stop it. Am I going to have to do this without you on top, basically? I have to do this with you on the side. Because Empyrion physics. God's sake. Fine. Sit there then. You two can't play nice. I'll split you up. Gosh. And this is part of the problem, like with landing the ship on a planet. You know, there isn't really ever a flat bit of terrain, and when you land it, blimey, mate, danger close. You can't get in the freaking ramps. Right, well, you do that. Get inside. Okay. Icarus. Main out, main in, storage 320s, ammo bay, harvest bays, and then all the little boxes and stuff. Okay. Farm, A, B, fridge. Right, okay. Hangar boxes. Production boxes. Gosh. Okay. Try Vulcan melding the two. Your franchises don't want you to stick together. Maybe you need some trek in between the two. Hey, trying to talk. How you doing, buddy? Spanj, keeping the dark for mining till the Helios is ready sounds like a good plan. Spanj 3PO. So main and out. I'm gonna have to rename these. A lot of these I'm gonna have to rename, because yeah. At least these ones are like numbered, so they're useful. The rest of them, I'll have to number separately, I guess. So we have to go into the device menu in that case. Cargo boxes. Here we go. So main out. Blocks and devices, basically. I mean, it's the way I use constructors. Clocks? Nice. I output directly to whatever box is relevant for what I'm building. Oh my god. Can't type. Input. Blacks and devices. What? It is blacks and devices, isn't it? Blacks and devices. Oh god, we're in trouble now. Right. Gonna get cancelled. Putting blacks and devices in a box. Whoops. What else we got that takes a lot of weight? Trade. 5 will make resources, so like extra resources. 6 we've got ammo boxes separately, haven't we? So I just use those for ammo, but there's a 320k ammo box. Is fine. These, okay. Well, 320k storage is a bit of a waste for things like guns and armors and mods and trading cards and stuff like that, you know. So loot, good call, thank you. Loot, thank you. Loot. There's several loot 1 and loot 2. 6 and 7 are the 2 loot boxes. Loot 2. Capital L, and that one's got a lowercase l. This is unacceptable. So 7 and 8 is the last one, and we'll make that one tools and equipment. I'll make that one a MISC box, because we do get some stuff in the MISC. It usually isn't very heavy stuff, so yeah. Okay, so then we've got A, B, C, D storage 320s as well. And this is where we come out of this and we hit F4 and it's not done anything. Blocks device input, fuel O2, trade resources, loot 1 and 2 and MISC. Oh, lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A, B, C, D, storage 320s, ammo bay, and harvest. So we've got bridge box. We'll probably have to do E, F, G, H, I, J, K, so on and so forth. The next ones. Yeah. Bridge box, hangar, production, that'll do. So E, armor and mods. Where's the other bridge box? Well, there was 2. There it is. F, weapons. We'll go down to the hangar. G, weapon mods. and H. Equipment, things like drills and shit. Drills and shit. Should literally name the box that. I. Meds. J. Seeds. K. Trading cards.
Welcome aboard.
A 640k box for SV ammo. Yeah, this is the other thing. I was like, ABCD could be the various types of ammo. Usually I just shove everything in the ammo bay box, but it would be useful, I think, and tidier to do it by category. I agree. Hey, Johnny. The MD Reaper, thank you very much for the Prime sub. 11 months, thank you so much. Carrier Tekka, thank you very much for the stream streak as well. And Trinitog, appreciate you guys. Hey, Stanley Hammer. Hey, Jerry, thank you for gifting a membership. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Ore. Yeah, I figured that ore doesn't really matter because you've got the harvest box and that inevitably will be ore. Well, we could do a deconstructor in and a furnace in, couldn't we? Because we have furnaces on board now as well. So we'll do storage A here. There's deconstructor in. And B, we can do furnace in. C can be SV ammo. And that leaves D for anything else, I suppose. To spare, isn't it? There we go. For some reason, E. Okay, yeah, because. How does that D re that D? That C? How has he done that? How has he done that? Why? How are they up there and this one isn't? D dash. I think it's because it's a D dash. And my other ones are dots. Let's try it. E dash. G dash. It's possibly because they got numbers in the codes. Nothing to do with the dash, it's the numbers in the codes. Yeah, it's got to be the numbers in the codes then. As well, I got a D is a 1. The first number is a 1 because of the color code. So we put that in the front of every one of them. It's thrilling stuff, isn't it, guys? I realise this is next level content. I suppose it might be useful for anybody looking to change the colours of their boxes and stuff and figure out how to order them in the F4 menu, but yeah. Everybody else, it's like, watching paint dry. Okay. Does it now appear? There we go. For A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Done. Everything else is secondary. Alright, so we can start transferring over now. Oh my god, you should see NT's new CV, The Rapture, amazing coolness. Do we ever do the clans version of MechWarrior with the Chaos Crew? Already did, Game of Trojan. There's a playlist up there. Was that random? Currently downloading Empyrion and at throttle data rates, only 2.8 gigs to go. Oh, nice. You tried to test your generator and it just dead? That's not good. That thing's brand new. It's like a year old or something, isn't it? That's crazy. All right, so fuel load 2. Over we go. Ammunition controller. Into the ammo bay. Although we do need to change. I don't know why I said that so weirdly. Change SV ammo over. We put that in the SV bay. I suppose we could make a box for HV ammo as well. Although technically that spans many different ship types, so. Blocks and devices. Bonk. Food output. See, this is where it gets a little bit kind of chicken and the egg sort of thing, right? This thing is about to swallow all that fuel that I've got, which is why I decided to put... Yeah, well, there we go, that filled it up. Wow. That was a surprise. Thrusters, turrets, off. I'm gonna slap you. That just ate all 128 bottles of oxygen. And then some. Right, I got the oxygen tanks up to 50%. Okay. So the fridges is another thing. So we've got Farm A and Farm B. We should try and get plants set up for both food and medicines, right? Hangar, ready room, fridge, production fridge, front bridge, fridge. You don't need that many fridges. At most, you need like 4 fridges. Med input, med output, food output. And you don't even need a med output, to be honest, because meds don't spoil. They can go in a box. So that is a ridiculous number of fridges. I think I'm going to take most of them out because like they're all drawing power and it's completely unnecessary. So Farm A, Fridge A, right? We would do we could do the same sort of thing, except I'd want a different color. Let's just fuck with the numbers and see what happens. So you should do 322. What color's that? Fuck knows. No, it's just gone off the color thing. Oh yeah, it's got no name. That's why, dumbass. That's Farm A. Farm A. Food in. Oh no, nice. That's a reasonable blue. I like that blue. That's a good blue. I can deal with that blue. Copy that. It's a slightly different blue from the other blue. So therefore, Farm A. Dash food out. There you go. And then Farm B, Fridge 1 can be I need a hex code thingy-majiggy. I need a hex code generator. Does it have multiple tanks, fuel and oxygen, I mean? Yeah, it has many tanks, like hex, color, picker, that'll do. Is it even hex? RGB, isn't it? No, it is hex. None of that, right. So let's get a nice green color. No, red, meds. Reds is meds, isn't it? There we go. That'll do. Copy that. So put that in there. Take the hash off. There we go. Farm fridge. Farm B. Dash meds in. Yeah. Different color. That should now appear under here as well. Hopefully near the top. Yep, there it is. Farm A food in, Farm A food out, and Farm B meds in. And then the meds box is over there. That's the 3 fridges we need. I'll keep maybe one more because you never know. You might have a fridge overflow situation needed for reasons I can't imagine right now, but there we go. So we'll do same thing. Farm B. Farm B. Overflow. There you go. These other fridges, I'm just going to take out. C before color code to making clear. Yeah, the C clears. So there's like this default sort of bluey color that the lettering is in. It's kind of like a light blue. That is the default, and it mucks with the colors a bit. So if you want the colors exactly as they appear on, say, like a hex picker like that, then you need to use a C in brackets, as Prime just pointed out, before the hex code, and that's also in its own little square bracket. So you do, just do a C like that, and it changes the red look. See, it's much clearer and more like the red I picked in the thing, just because of that little C. Clears the blue and resets it back to white. I don't mind. I'll keep them. It doesn't matter. A little tint on there. The main thing for me is that they're a different color, right? So there we go. All right, so food output, that can go, so this is food, yeah, because I only had one fridge on there, so this is my point. It's like, oh my god. So food in, a lot of this special stuff in here we need for meds, right? So food in is more like the milk, the cheese, the ham, the raw vegetables and stuff. Although, to be honest, those spike mushrooms I don't think count. And we can make things like nutrient solution and whatnot from this stuff, but I'll put that in the in the meds box, right? So food out, anything that's already made and ready to be eaten. And then meds, well, I've got a sandwich. Meds food. Meds in is everything else. There we go. Okay. Lighting on the Icarus has come online. Fuel on O2, done. Food done. Input, here we go. So input, easy enough. 64,000. That's this one. It came from a 320, so go twice as much space in there. That's good. Loot for once is actually empty because I actually did it properly. Armor and mods. Into armor and mods. Auto maintenance system. I'll have to go and take that off. The meds and the meds. MISC 1 and MISC 2. MISC is a MISC. A miscellaneous. And taxi tank. Into the fuel and O2, please. Seeds. We will need to start planting again soon. About to run out of oxygen. I need to watch that. Trade into trade. Trading cards. Into trading cards. Weapons and equipment. Okay, so this goes into 3 different boxes. We've got weapons. That's a tool. Weapon mods. I'll have to go through these at some point. And then we've got equipment here, which is, oh, hang on. Crossbow. Equipment, which is that stuff. And that's it. The Dark Falcon is empty, apart from what's in its fuel and oxygen tanks. And whatever's in the guns. The Icarus is now our ship.
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
Sad times, eh? Crossbow to weapon. Yeah, seen it. I got it. Hey, Prime, what's up? Spanj armor? Armor? What? Yeah, Andre. Chat asks for Spanj 3PO. What? Spanj, please look into Discord. Oh my god. That's nightmare fuel, dude. That's horrible. Oh, that's nightmare fuel. No. Make it go away. Make it stop. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's turn oxygen on. Let's get the airflow going around. There we go. We are breathing now. Why are you going a wooga wooga? A wooga wooga. Alright, so now with the power on, we can see J-Round's very useful notes that he's left everywhere on the LCDs about where to put things and stuff. JK, thank you very much for the £52 out of nowhere. Thank you very much. That's brilliant. That's very kind of you. Large plasma turbines in here. Excellent. That's super. Dolka, thank you for the follow. Welcome along. And JK as well. Thank you for the follow. I missed you 9 minutes ago, actually. Yeah, thank you. 52 quid. I don't know why, but thank you very much and much appreciated. That is incredibly generous and kind of you. Very nice. So more shields, medium shields. What is the CPU situation on the Icarus anyway? So we got, it's 900,000, so we could absolutely start by putting in some plasma turbines to help the power system, right? Because we've got 22 hours of power at the moment with thrusters switched off. It's currently, it's easier to see from here, it's consuming 5.4 kilowatts. There's probably a lot of that is the lights. The production and gravity generators are on, the constructors are on and stuff, so yeah. Let's turn the flashlight off. I don't think we need it right now. Yeah, oh my gosh, there's so much here, isn't there? Need to go up a level, get to the constructors. And I'm already lost. Constructors are on this side. Okay. So is that main in? It is. And that's general? It's fuel and O2, my friend. General 4. Maybe we can change these LCDs. If only I knew where they were. Like, I can obviously see the projection, but I don't know where the actual LCD is. Where I can change it. I know it's like, it's the done thing to hide the LCDs away. But honestly, if you just leave this thing here out, then I can change the freaking thing. It's Spanj drunk because the floor is wonk. The floor is wonk because the ship has landed on a wonky ground. Yeah, I don't know where the LCD for that is then. It's going to be buried behind, I think. In fact, yeah, it is. There it is. I can see it. It's behind there. So I'd have to remove a small constructor. Get back there and change these things. But we can change them to match the titles of the boxes, and that would be useful. Let's start with some plasma turbines though. Let's see if we can get that going by input, and then blocks and devices, capital vessels, plasma turbines. I believe we've unlocked the largest ones, although now I'm looking at it and I'm like, definitely haven't. First things first, unlock. We're gonna have to unlock those. We'll need those. We're gonna need. Unlock requires components that may be difficult to find. Yeah, we'll see. We want drive thrusters. I don't think we need antimatters at this point, but auxiliary. Yeah, right. Shut up. This is going to be difficult to find. You might struggle to find it. Gonna be hard to find. I'm a pirate. I will find it. Shut up. Revian, I know people ask you stupid questions all the time, but we're not all dumbasses, all right? Don't lump us in with the common rabble, all right, yeah? Spamming me with frickin' tutorials all the time. Stop it. Where do I get communication equipment from? God, why doesn't this game tell me anything? This mod sucks. Can't find anything. How many of these can I get? They're 10,000 CPU each, so I can get all 4 if I have the resources for it. Spanj, you can turn off those things in SP. Tell Elion to fix it for MP. Spanj, just read chat. You can turn it off, you silly. All right, Revian, talk me through it. Is it in here? Disable tutorial messages. Disable tutorial. Disable tutorial messages. But then there's a tutorial message. That is just the survey thing, I'm joking. Oh, it would have been so funny. But then gave me a tutorial about how to turn them back on. Thanks, Revian. I forgot about that. Appreciate it, buddy. What else is in here? Access global settings. Admin only. NPC flavor text. Oh no, I like it when they start talking about nonsense that I did in previous streams. That's great. Alright, so, ooh, it's done 3 of them? For real? Shut the front door. Is it really? There they are. Yeah, 3. Shit. Done 3 of the plasma turbines. Well, let's go down and fit those 3. What's that over there? Is that the auxiliary quantum core bay? I think it is. So yeah, quantums go in here. We're a little ways off quantums, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. So we've got extra large advanced generator there. If we're going to upgrade our systems to plasma thrusters, we might need another one over here as well. In fact, I think there already is one. Okay, so we should be good energy-wise for a while. We'll have to monitor the system, of course. It's going to be all figuring my way around this thing is going to be fun. This is the wrong way. This is the right way. Okay. Extra shield boosters and stuff. We'll have to get those things in as well. All right, so let's connect to blocks and devices. Plasma turbines. 4th one is still on the way. That's fine. And we've got... Wait, are these the large ones, not the advanced ones? Shut up. Shit. I know shields are off. Shields are definitely off. Yeah, this is for large plasma turbine, not advanced. So is there a space for the advanced? Because my first thing that I've done, I've fucked up. I failed at the first feckin' marker, to be honest.
Nope.
Nope, there is not. Oh, good. Oh, good. So there's got to be a space for the largers, right? Come on, don't be like this. Don't do me like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not even large plasma turbines. They're standard. No wonder I got confused. The LCD's incorrect. This is all J Randall's fault. Okay. The LCD, we're getting ready of placing them. Yeah, the LCD will get in the way of placing, but I think they're even then they're still too big. But anyway, we've got the standard ones as well now. Look at that. Boom. All right. I'll try it, but I'm pretty sure they're too big. Let's go find out. Like, did you see that the freaking hologram was just going through the walls? But yes, we need to remove these first. Bink. Bink. Okay, so the large ones But they've got to be these ones then. Oh, it was the LCDs. I don't know what I was seeing then. Thank you, chat. It looked to me like, because I placed that there, and it... No, maybe it just didn't line up right. That to me looks like it's going through the stairs. Does that? I think it's like, yeah, okay. It just looked too big for the hole, and that's why I was being like, oh my god, it's the wrong ones. But no, you're right. I should listen to you more. But then also, you betray me all the time, so, you know, your own fault. Okay, so that takes us down to minus 2.4 kilowatts. That's awesome. We're not consuming any power now. So in low power mode, even with our constructors turned on, we have unlimited power. Ah, that's great. That is great. CPU is now at 777 of 900. So we should start looking at ripping the guns off of the Dark Falcon, like the flak guns and stuff. But I don't have any actually medium guns, but maybe upgrading some medium lasers on there, on the Icarus here, be good. Let's use the drone. So we've got, weirdly, like we've got base cannons, colonial missile launchers, and cannon turrets. It would be good to use those, but I'm not even sure I can actually make the missiles and stuff. I think you have to like find them or buy them. And you used to be able to find huge numbers of bolter and missile things in just floating wrecks and stuff like that. But yeah. So sentinel flak turrets, they count as a medium. Oh my god, good job, drone. Good job. It's so useful. Take this off as well, we're going to want that. Shush now, sweet child. Retractable light gat. We don't need to take the light gats off. Plenty of those on there already. Oh, you suck. Right, so I've got the sentinel flaks, that's the important thing. The 2 flak cannons, the tool turret, and the long range radar. Not just a spoon, a wooden spoon. Yeah, alright. like none of you have ever done that, eh? Judged something slightly incorrectly. Alright, here we go. I mean, the bigger array can go in there as well, but for now, the large detector will do fine. Yeah. Tempted, although the difficult decision to make is where to put the sentinel flags. I have 2 of them. I could put them on the underside, the top side, or do like I did on the Falcon where I got one on either aspect. I think I'm just going to chuck them in place of these ones, you know? You're done. Right. The other thing that I want to do is use the multi-turret on this thing as my mining laser for now. Okay. You do retractable multi-turret, that one. Can't do that because of these half blocks here. At least that will give me the ability to continue to mine asteroids even without the Dark Falcon. My god. Whoops. Okay. So 815,000 CPU. Alright. So we got 85,000 CPU remaining. That could give us more weapons, but let's use it to bolster shields. We have no shields here, but I know that I've got a bunch on the Dark Falcon. So you damaged it. It is a pretty good, yeah. It's difficult. It's very much the Daedalus from Stargate, the 304. It's an inspiration of the overall shape, layout of the hull, but there's a lot of differences. There's a lot of differences, so I think it is an inspired, rather than a replica, it's an inspired build. So yeah, it's very good though. It's beautiful. When you remember as well that every single block has been hand placed, one at a time, or at least, you know, dragged along, but in the case of J-Random, almost every block is different from the last one, so that's one block right there. You start to appreciate the scale and might of this thing. No Asgard beam weapons. Not yet, Robert, but give it time, my friend. Give it time. All right, because modulated lasers are a thing. And you can get blue ones. I'm not sure actually. I think they're red, green, and purple, I believe. Well, the hyper lasers are blue beams. Definitely no nuclear missiles on it. The power's out on this thing. What's going on here? It's like the thrusters are switched off. Thrusters are switched off. What was that? Dear Spanj, how would you like an upgrade on that armor you are wearing? Let's say an aha. Aha. I've got a reinforced medium on, and medium is good. Medium is good. It's fine. Thank you very much, though. Appreciate the thoughts. It's very nice of you to think of me. Advanced heavy armor would be lovely, but I'm okay. Thank you. Does the medium modulator have a blue variant? I can't remember. Because you got the gamma ones, which are obviously green. You got the infrared, which comes out in red, and the ultraviolet, which obviously was why I think it's purple. But the medium ones, yeah, they might be. It's nuclear. Nuclear. Right. Nuclear. Sorry, just looking around. This thing is a little rock miner. It's awesome. I still don't have the tree harvester in. At some point we should get that one. There's a tree killer. I need to unlock medium cannon turrets. Why the fuck is medium cannon turrets on a tree harvester? Who put medium cannon turrets on a tree harvester? Actually, I added this one in a while ago and just never got around to building it. But yeah, we'll need to add that one in. All right. Look at this freaking place. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Look at this ship. It is crazy. Undeniably massive. Crazy ship. Alright, so the shield components we can get from the Dark Falcon here. So, blocks and devices again. We'll take this out. We didn't need to take the shield generator, actually. That was an unnecessary overstep. I really want to buy a way of automatically salvaging these things. I tell you. I guess we don't have a micro jump drive as well on the Icarus. We don't need one anymore. Just be careful that the replica is getting on board. Right? Yes, indeed. They would be problematic. Okay. I'm trying to decide whether to just straight up take this apart. I need to move on. Does anybody want to buy it? Does it have one of these on there more? I don't remember seeing it in the thing. What's the going price? No. 2 million? No. 350? 350? What do you mean no? It's an original. Made a lot of special modifications myself. 350? Do need a micro jump drive around suns and for beacons. Okay. The micro jump drive still works in systems where the built-in one doesn't. Systems with asteroids, etc. There you go. So would benefit from a micro jump drive then. All right, cool. And they have separate cooldowns. There we go. Take it. All right. Well, this is. This is a bit heartbreaking. I don't want to do this. Ah, man. No, I've got to do it. It's the process, dude. It's the process, yeah? You gotta do it. However, what I'm gonna do is try and get that tree killer in. So, let's see. Carbon, iron, copper, silicon. Okay. Well, let's chuck some combat steel and things like that in there. That should do the iron fairly quickly. Do it. Do it. There's like 800 blocks of carbon there. LCD screens. Don't actually have a whole vessel. And they are quite useful utility machines. Iron and copper. I need those. Just having some blocks around is useful. Weeble. 14 thrusters. Let me double check because I need 8 small bridges. Okay. Eight small bridges. 1, 2. Damn. That was quick. Bingo. Aluminium powder. I believe this is a Reforged 1 build. Look at that. Problem. Why has it got green and blue? Good God. And what part of this thing has got a cannon turret on it? And it's missing its primary thrusters as well. Yeah, it's a Reforged 1 build, alright. Look at these blocks on the top. Like, with these container extensions, look like they've just been slapped on here. Willy and nilly. This is what you voted for? This is what you wanted? Okay. Alright. Well, okie dokie. Take these off. It's, I don't know what I'm going to do with this thing, but alright. Used it to Vanilla's 600 plus second build time for them. What do you want, Cat? Hello. Oh yeah, for the bridges, right? Do we need some larger thrusters then? Where are all the engines? Here we go. Medium ion turbo thruster. That will do. Give me 2 of those. That'll fit that at least. Right. This thing is going to be entirely made of container extensions, which is going to make modifying it a pain in the ass. So we'll start by taking the cockpit out, because usually it's a legacy cockpit as well. All the gubbins are here behind the cockpit, right? Why am I getting radiations stood on these generators? Why are so many advanced small generators? Well, there's 2. To be fair, there's 2. Alright. These random ass boxes on the top here. Okay. You've built it. You did what you said you were going to do. Now scrap it and make a new one. That is a good example of a bad decision. There were so many good tree cutters, but they voted for this. Yeah. Pretty never wins the polls. Are you serious? Look at this thing. Look up, right? Look up. Pretty definitely wins the polls, okay? Alright, so we got a meme ship for the first one, which I turned into the Dark Falcon. We've got a tree cutter, which I think everybody loved from Reforged 1, maybe. Or maybe it's because I think it was it Don that submitted it? I can't remember. But yeah. Let's start taking this apart a bit. We'll see what we can do with it. Oops, I think that one misfired. Right. We got this. We got some plasma thrusters by now. Did I output them to the wrong box? Did they go in input? Yeah, one of them did. The other one's still building, I guess. And we're going to need some CPU. Because, I mean, what has it got? It's got Core 6, 1 basic, 2 improved. So put up another basic in it. Should hopefully do. Maybe an advanced would be useful. Blocks and devices. 1 basic. And we'll have to unlock the advanced. Oh no, improved is there. Basic, advanced, there we go. Give me A advanced. Look at that. Freaking crazy. Bang, 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 bang. Very nice. Okay. And we need that cockpit back, won't we? Yep. There's one. There's the advanced. And the other thruster is hopefully done by now. No? Which one did I have doing it? Can't remember now. That's weird. Oh, graphite. Seriously? Of all fucking things, I'm out of graphite. Wow. I'm out of fucking graphite. We can't build any more thrusters. That's crazy. Okay. Hang on then. Ah, shit. Hang on. Don't trust it. Spanj the big pillar, yeah. Hang on. I wanted to see how much these ones got, yeah. Like 79 crushed stone. But the big pillars over here, like these things. Should get us a bit more. That tree harvester was an adaptation from an original design by Hitsuju, which I have to say looks a damn lot better than this. It does not have all those extra cargo extensions slapped all over it. There's graphite in your food box. Yeah, but that's for the food graphite. That's for education. I can't just take graphite out of other boxes because then it'll screw me over later. If I need graphite, I need to go out and get graphite. 350 cut stone. Thank you, PFC. It was submitted by Reaper. Fair enough. Oh, we don't say word pillar anymore. No, no, no. Too dangerous. It might make the planet go all dark faction. Lasers at rocks. We're pointing lasers at rocks. That's what we do now. We point lasers at rocks. Jeez, this one takes a while, huh? I'm wondering, is the hand drill fucking quicker? Hey, Stanley. We all know past Spanj is an ass and future Spanj is a moron. Rude. Past Spanj is an ass? Brutal. What did I do to you? What the fuck did I do to you? I don't know. Input. 1,000 stone. That should hopefully allow us to make an engine. The bulldozer would have done that so much quicker. Yeah, well, I don't have one. So I could sit here and re-equip this hover vessel with a bulldozer blade, if you like, and then go get the graphite. Oh, but I needed the graphite to make the engine for the hover vessel. Right. Yeah. There we go. Now we can make the engine. Look at that. Isn't it wonderful when things start progressing? Right. Cockpit. CPU. Container extensions, if we can even be bothered. I'm going to grab a tool turret. Have I even unlocked tool turret? No. There it is, all the way down here at the end. Wish I could just unlock them from here. Tool turret. There we go. It's a bit of a utility boat. 2 engines. Good. Blammy, 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 blam. Right, okay. Understood. Cannot connect 2 containers. Interesting. Intriguing. You have a Wi-Fi matter transceiver. You do, good. You have O2, I've seen that. You have a pentaxid tank, you have a shield. You now have 19,000 CPU, that's good. 10 hover engines, I'm going to get rid of the green ones because that should be completely unnecessary. And let's see if we can get a nice bulldozer ramp, shall we? Where is that? On here? Modulated lasers, engines. Bulldozer blade is already unlocked. Lovely, lovely jubbly. We get our nice cockpit. We're going to sit it in there, so it's slightly elevated than before, but that's okay because we're going to apparently we can't do that either. All right, fine, no problem. We'll just touch that up a little bit. No touchy. Get some headlights. Headlights and a bulldozer. Although technically the industrial ones are much better. Let's get that. And the... No! God damn it. What a misclick. Ah well. Industrials. Spotlights. They do actually get blocked now, though, don't they? That little cavity space there. Can we fill this up? And the bulldozer blade, I think, is probably that tall. Oh no, it's much smaller actually. Okay, let's get rid of that. There we go. You can either use the grinders or the blade. Because I think the blade isn't just like a friggin' flat melee weapon like thing that's just there. It's either the grinders or the blade, and the blade does both trees and rocks. If I'm correct, we don't need these blades at all. We can ditch them entirely for the bulldozer blade. Unnecessary baggage. I think I'm right in saying that. You can't use them both at the same time. If you're sticking dozer blades on there, you don't need the tree harvesters. There we go. The floodlights don't go through blocks. Yeah, I'm sort of remembering as I'm doing this. I'm kind of remembering and then undoing what I'm doing and then redoing what I did. It's all a bit... Sorry. It's all a bit shite. Right, so up here we've got more container extensions. Yeah. Alright. Well, go away. Because I want a multi-turret on here. Because I'm going to be pointing that at that soon. Now. Have CPU remaining. Plenty. Good. Because having a couple of GAT turrets is a good idea. Especially if we enter any kind of like hostile area. And then, yeah, I mean, the only thing left really is any kind of shaping that we want. Whoever painted this thing did not have any kind of sense of colour. Or a brand or anything like that they wanted to convey. It's just black. So there we go. A modified tree killer. It looks a little less Reforged one now. I need to make some oxygen. Shut up. What are you even shooting? There's nothing here. It's like, shut up. Oh my god. 12.7mm rounds, as with everything else. There we go. Alright. Hey! I'm up here now. Whee! That was fun. Right, I don't know who conceptualized the need to have blue engines and green engines, but no. Unnecessary. Oh, great. The acid rain's back. Go on. Helps with turning. Look at this thing turn. There you go. Look, what more help does it need? Yeah, the bulldozer blade is actually... Trying to remember how long it took the little SV with the lasers to do this. I couldn't even finish the sentence. There we go. No. It's just got the written on the back. What happened to this HV? I feel like it was like a good HV that was then mutilated to oblivion. Alright, so there we go. I mean, this thing's pretty good now. It'll do. There's no trees around here, but we'll find some and we'll use it on trees. It'll be good. So tree killer, harvest A, harvest B seems to be the first box. That's 21,000 stone. There we go. 2,100 stone, sorry. And what we actually needed this for was the multi-turret on the top, because we're going to take apart the Dark Falcon now. Which is Spanj. It is Spanj. But don't worry. She'll be back. She'll be back to a workshop near you in no time. When I actually, you know, pull my thumb out my ass and put it on the workshop. Like I said, I was going to do. The Fish Heavy Excavator. Yeah, nice. Like it. That's quick as well. Right, the only stuff left in this thing is what's in the guns or in the boxes. So I'm going to take all the critical giblets out. Load them into the blocks devices box. Anything that's unnecessary can be deconstructed later on. Everything else will go into the multi-turret will get it, basically. I've got to be careful because the core is there. And yeah, I don't want to accidentally like rip that out halfway through. Sometimes it's a good idea to just take the core out, put a different core. I don't think there's anything important up here. Put a different core somewhere else where you're not basically aiming the laser, and that way you definitely know that you ain't gonna accidentally chop it off. I like to just, this is like just peace of mind for me, is going through with a multi-tool, manually taking out all the main giblets, leaving only like unvaluable or least valuable blocks, because accidents happen, you know. And if an accident happens when it's all just mostly just blocks anyway, it doesn't really matter. Well, it matters a lot less anyway. This little ship did well. It started life as a face. It became something pretty epic, really. It took some colonist freighters down, didn't it? Took some freighters down all by itself. Did some pirating. Done alright. The equals technically had engines. Technically, it did. Spanj, make it faster with the second dozer blade. Can a second dozer blade even... Well, I suppose why not? Every other weapon stacks, doesn't it? So, yeah. Sweet, alright. There we go. Okay, so all the important stuff is out. Everything left in here is mostly just blocks, container extensions, and so on and so forth. Okay, so now we can get into our hovercraft. Harvest. Multi-turret access. We're a lot quicker with this than a manual tool, but yeah, even still. This is going to take a little while. It's just the nature of salvaging ships. I really wish, I keep saying it, and I'll keep saying it until they do it, I really wish they gave us a way to auto-salvage via the repair block or something similar. Oh my god. That's the range as well. It's maximum range. Turn the dozer blade upside down, it should work. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. Put one upside down on the bottom and one upside the right way on the top or something like that. Or the other way around, upside down on the top. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, I'll have a look at that in a second. Well, I say a second. In a few minutes. We'll be pointing lasers at this ship for a few minutes. It was a salvage script, but it caused so much lag, I hear. That's a shame. Yeah, I mean, the game is unstable enough as it is, and then, like, you start adding mods and scripts to it and stuff. Who knows what's gonna happen there? Like, so what's going on here? Look. Nothing. Oh, weird. Need to make me some food. Now I can't fire the laser at all. So the tree killer is just tilting backwards. What we can do is actually sit it on the ground. Hey John, we've done, mostly to do what we've done so far is just load up the Icarus with everything. We've put some upgrades in. The Icarus is now completely self-sufficient on power, thanks to some advanced plasma turbines. Obviously, as we upgrade the ship and we start flying it and stuff, that power will go down, but while it's parked like this, confidently, it's not using any fuel, which is awesome. We're going to put some extra shields in there as well. Right now, I am dismantling the Dark Falcon. Part of the process, really. Going from one ship to the other. Plenty of accidents have in the past where we had two players and they've been salvaging a ship. One of them parks the ship next to the salvage ship And the guy doing the salvaging accidentally just starts taking it apart. His ship. Honestly, these multi-turrets are so dangerous. The fact that you can take blocks off with shields up is ridiculous. Shields up should stop you from taking blocks off. Should be able to add blocks, no problem, but yeah. It's crazy. Hull breach? Yeah. For years we had to repair ships by hand, block by block, and then we get the repair pad. So I'm holding out hope for the dismantle pad. One day, the dismantle pad will happen. One day, maybe. We can but hope. Well, the bridge is just going to have to float there for a bit, I think. We're almost halfway done. Surprised the hover vessel. 320,000, 32,000, sorry, storage capacity. Is very respectable on a hover vessel this size, actually. And every time I do that, it locks me out. Much more effective at closer range, isn't it? The further away it goes, the less blocks it seems to take out. Can't do it, only anyone can. Yeah, pretty much. It's beyond the capabilities of scenario modifying. I forget, have you played Shipbreaker? It's on an impressive sale right now. Seems a game you would enjoy. It has been recommended to me several times. I've seen some gameplay of it and I'm just like, I'm not sure. It's basically this, but it's like you're solving puzzles, basically. The puzzle of demolishing a ship as successfully as you can. There's the core. Careful not to destroy that. Wait, if I don't enjoy this. If that's what you're getting at, this process, I don't enjoy this. This is boring. This is very little difference from this and pointing lasers at rocks, honestly. I have to do this. This is just something I have to do. That, or I use the console commands like I did before. Well, at least I think with a ship this small, I'll do it the same way everybody else has to, you know? a bigger ship, I'd probably just gut it and leave the hull to just decay. $400 later, yeah. Not long now. Top tier stream content, this, isn't it? Been one of those streams so far. Showing the game with all of its fucking warts, I tell you. Not all just running POIs and looting. This is a relatively small ship. Imagine doing the Icarus. Lasers, yeah, exactly. Lasers. It's riveting. Yeah, exactly, John. Look on the bright side, Spanj is not Project Zomboid. Oh yeah, that's true. That's even more riveting. Okay. Damn you! I wasn't even looking at the cord. No, it's fine. It's all just mostly steel plate and stuff now anyway. Almost there, guys. Thank you so much. For the godlike. What was the godlike for? Charge it off. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for becoming a member. Only 2.7 gigs left. Oh, hey, you did 100 meg. Yeah, that is full. There we go. All right. There's something still somewhere. There's still something. Oh, I think I see it. There it goes. Yep, the problem. Awesome. Come on, you're basically on. There we go. Did it have even a landing pad on the bottom? It did, apparently. There we go. Docked. There we go. Yeah, dozer blade on the top there would obstruct the cockpit view a smidge, but yeah. It's like watching a pig in an elephant. Well, Argent, that's interesting, but you do have those. Hang on a second. The multi... yes, you do have those. I don't think they're on hover vessels, though. Hang on a second. Yeah, no, they're not on hover vessels, but I think they might be on small vessels. Yeah, industrial multi-tool. The industrial multi-tool on SVs does essentially can repair and salvage blocks at a 75% rate, 100% of it. No, actually, I think it only salvages them. I don't think you get whole blocks back from this thing. Yeah, it doesn't retrieve structural parts. The sheer mass would render the ship immobile. Yeah. So that thing... You'd rename it Big Jobs. The industrial multi-tool will take things apart at 75% return, but it won't recover whole blocks. So we've recovered whole blocks here. Now, I'll grant that a lot of this is going to go into the Helios module, whatever Helios module we end up getting. To be fair. But yeah. Okay. We got shield modules to add. We've got 85,000 CPU to do it in. What am I looking for? The elevator shaft. Shaft! Alright. So here we got 6, right? So we do, oh yeah, the LCDs. One, 2, 3, 4, and 2 chargers. Okay, here we go. That gives us 56,000 shield capacity, and we've still got a bit of wiggle room there at 37,000 available CPU. We have got a drill turret on the front of the ship, so we can drill asteroids. We need to slap a micro jump drive somewhere. And the repair system, scanning table, science table. We have got 9 grow plots. We can have more. There's some extra CPU, but I'm pretty sure this is Core 9 already, so won't be able to use any of that. Yep, Core 9. So the next one is the... What comes after Superior? Is it the Quantums? Advanced, which you need 6 data cores for. And then the quantums. 12 quantum processors for one of those. You can have 4 of these things. Yeah. We do need to go around and sort those fridges out. Okay. So the micro warp jump drive has to be facing forward. Like that. Let's see, have we got a nice place to put it somewhere? Maybe underneath this railing here? That is forward, yeah. Look at all these different shades of green. It's bizarre, isn't it? That is like... Okay, that's a lot of attention to detail there. A little crazy attention detail. There we go. Micro warp jump drive in place in a reasonably nice position. We have got the deconstructor in here somewhere as well. We're gonna need that. Well, need is a strong word, but you know what I mean. Deconstructor. There it is. Yeah. And we should get systems working on row plots as well. Medium shields go in there. Deconstructor. That's all taken up. Except we could put one there. Has he put a place for deconstructor? I don't think so. This is all constructor, deconstructor. Okay, yep. Small constructors. Gotcha. All right. I'll put it on the same side as these ones. Deconstructor. Set this to deconstructor in. Output to the input. Set it to the signal logic of production power. All right. I had a thought about the repair console here. It would look really cool at the bottom of the atrium here, but this is right where the hover vessels are going to be parking, so that would not be a good idea. Here we've got farms. Teleporter. And the bridge. And out. Okay. It would fit here, except it would block that corridor. Same on that side. I think I removed the teleporter LCD and just shove it in there. Why do you need a micro jump drive? The latest version of the short range warp drive baked in. Yeah. But that short range warp drive doesn't work around sun orbits. It doesn't work in asteroid fields. It doesn't work in all sorts of other places. Having both is the best option. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to take this teleporter out. This LCD out, sorry. You have to take this and this out. And there we go. We have our repair system. I'm going to link this to a signal as well. Go. Okay. So up on the bridge. There's next to no room for anything, so goes out. Use these little side bits for them. Science table. Scanning table. In other words, you start using this farm here or the ones below. This one here doesn't actually have a fridge in it. So I think these are pentaxid grow labs. It'd be good for growing pentaxid in. They're isolated, they're out of the way. They're already decorated purple. That's where the Helios module goes. Okay. throw it upside down in top image. I thought that as well, Comrade, but then I thought, well, getting to that is going to be a pain in the ass. You'll have to do it via the P menu all the time. Alright, so you're farm, so you can get gone. And you can get gone. Why do we need so many freaking food processors as well? Unnecessary. Get gone. Get gone. And get gone. Now then. Vent in to blocks and devices. Sorry. Input. Let's see how many we can build. This. Remember, only the steel ones can go on ship, so if you can do 20. We have like what, 171 nutrient solution here? It's 80 plots. Spanj, there is a front bridge that you could put some of that stuff in. Oh, there's scanning tables and stuff. Set the same signal as the auto maintenance to the inverse of the shield, so when you turn it in, the shield turn off. It won't work with shields on. I've seen that before, yeah. Set it to the... I can't remember what they can do. They set the shield generator to have a signal name, don't they? That'll be under defense. No, they can't. You can't give it a signal name, so you'd have to set a shield circuit there, and then set an inverse signal, and then set the auto maintenance thing to the inverse signal to come on, and then just leave it on automatic. Yeah. So you'd have this shield button, and you'd have this shield button. Yeah. Or that way round. That way round works as well, yeah. Jeff! Ah. Yay. The creator is here. The builder! The man himself. Hey Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to your ship. Welcome to your ship. Weird, isn't it? I'm just kitting her out. Getting her ready to go. I've just finished demolishing my ship. Oh yeah. 36 remaining. Create a signal for auto maintenance system and set it inverted to a shield. Very good for CAUs. Yeah, it's a very popular ship. You can't set. Right. Okay.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. So you actually control the shield with the auto maintenance system, rather than the auto maintenance system with the shield.
Welcome aboard.
Which makes my brain hurt, frankly, and it disgusts me.
Welcome aboard.
How am I out of multi-tool charges? Like, are you serious? Disgusts me. It makes me go, bleh. Bleh. Yeah. So we would say the charge shield, but then if no, because then if I turn the auto, because I want this to be off most of the time. I don't want that to determine when my shields are on. Because if I have this off all the time, then my shields are going to be off, and that's not necessarily true. I might want my shields on and this off. I get that you want this off when this is on, but I'm not just going to leave this on all the time. Or I might want that on, yeah, I don't know, it just... Red alert! Shields full. I don't know, it just seems a bit risky. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'll try it. I'll try it, but I don't like it. Okay. So this is off. The shield. So if I turn that off and on, the shield comes on. But then I can always just manually turn that off, I suppose. This is the problem. See, I might want them both off, like now. Yeah, well, I just have to manually turn it off again, then I guess. All right. It's a bit icky. It's a bit icky, but we'll see. We'll give it a go. I'll give it a whirl. And maybe you're right. Maybe I'll get used to it. I need to stop being such a little judgmental bitch about shit when people suggest stuff. Be like, that's a disgusting way of doing it. Why would you do that, you horrible person? I think you're the scum of the world. Get out. Maybe I should stop doing that a little bit. Maybe just be a little bit more open-minded, you know? Try something. Try it. Find out. Maybe you're right. Sometimes you're right. Only sometimes, though. Don't get ahead of yourselves. I've still got magnesite ore in here. Just magnesite ore, just chilling. So I think that's all the grow plots. I think it could build more, though. We're going to need more. Hey, Jeff, seeing as you're here, mate. How many grow plots does this thing take? Built up one thingy already. How many, I've got 13 nutrient solutions remaining. Oh, I'll make 3 then. Except we won't make 13, it'll make 7. 6, actually. Oh, right. No, this one. I mean, we do have a lot of crushed stone. And spoiled food. Water is the other thing. We need to go and get some ice. Bones is the other thing. I've only got some bones. I haven't got a lot of water. I've got lots of spoiled food. So yeah, bones and water. Right. We need to go get ice. Bones is a little tricky. We need to find a lava planet again. Because do you remember the lava planet we started on had entire fields of bones on them? You got a 35 solution in that input fridge? Alright, cool. That's for making seeds. Making seeds. Be careful. Just nabbing stuff. Alright, I think we're done here. I think we can take off. Dead ones have more regular bones. There we go. think we are in a cold system. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this way. See, I want to get some pentaxid growing as well. I get some pentaxid growing. I'm very aware of the fact that we're already over CPU. But we've got Sentinel Flax. We should get our shield charging. Thrusters online. Turrets and weapon systems, although mining can stay off. Auto repair is off. Gravity generators on. Shield charging. That only took 2 hours. It only took 2 hours to swap ships. Yay! It took 2 hours to swap one ship into another ship, then dismantle the old ship and make ready the new one. Oh my god. Spanj, I think I have around 700 or so bones. I also have around 400 nutrient solution. Want to trade? Oh. Sure, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I got back at the right time, actually. Don't forget, it will turn your food into spoiled food if it runs out. That's why I have a separate constructor place for that. 64%. That'll do. Let's fire up the engines. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, 102%. Generators peaked a little bit there. So when we get an advanced core or whatever we get, that's one of the things that we're going to need to do is get a fusion reactor. Get a fusion reactor on board. Oh, just majestically crawling out of the atmosphere then. Do you see that? Emergency beacon. Oh, crap. Claimed ice asteroid. You bastards. I need an ice asteroid. There is no ice asteroid here. We are in a cold system. What do we got here? I'll remind myself here. We've got a trading station. Are we in... What space are we in? We are in pirate space. Interesting. Okay, we're in pirate space. We want to try and get pirates on side, really. This is a M-type sun, so it should have ice somewhere. Certainly not around the sun. No ice, no ice, no ice. Maybe in these asteroid fields, perhaps. I'm going to pop by this trading station, actually, because I think in my miscellaneous boxes, in my quest to become friendly with the pirates, we have some bandit insigniae. We can turn those into a bounty board. Chat, anyone know why Twitch is saying I'm listening to muted audio when I'm not? Pyro, I don't know if it's relevant, but there is an icon next to your name which looks like the mute button is muted. Maybe set under chat identity. It might be the tab of your browser is muted, maybe, rather than the system mute. I don't know. Advanced core is endgame part. 6. It's not actually that bad. If you actually look at the components of an advanced core, it's not actually that bad. It's 16 semiconductors, 6 matrices, 32 platinum plates, and 12 data cores. 12 data cores which you can get, albeit sector commands, Tesh overlords, Tesh POIs. I'm not sure which POIs, but the overlord, I know especially. You can get them. You get one. They are hard to get. I'm not saying they're not easy to get, but I don't think they're any harder to get than 250 drone processors. Or 24 quantum processors, for that matter. You need 12 for an advanced large core. You need 24 per quantum. And you can have 4 quantums, and you get maybe 2-3 processors per POI, unless you start taking on legacy patrol vessels, which I would argue is up there with endgame stuff, right? For me, are harder. Yeah. I mean, getting a Core 9 combat vessel and start taking on legacy infectors, and you'll get quantum processors at 11, 10, 11, 12 at a time. But yeah, whichever route you go down, it's difficult to get. I wouldn't say 12 data cores is particularly any other different than the other two, to be honest. Obviously, you can have 4 auxiliaries, you can have 4 quantums, but you can only have 1 advanced core. It gives you, what does that give you? 150,000? That gives you 70,000 each, and that gives you 100,000 each. So, yeah. The Tesh Overlord gives you 3 data cores per POI. There you go. It's a ground-based POI that you can take with a SV or hover vessel. Right. Let's check out an astrofield. Let's get some ice. There is... This Elder Baron didn't appear to have any bones on it. I might be wrong about that, but yeah, there's an arid wasteland there that should have bones on it. Let's go here. We'll see if we can turn in these insignias. Look at those generators just peaking there. Oh my gosh. Right, okay, so we have to hold off upgrading these thrusters to plasma then, so we can stabilize power. And seeing as we're at max CPU already, a fusion core. Fusion reactor is a small fusion. We're gonna go hunting in a shiny ship. This thing's made out of plastic, dude. No. Okay. What? The Freeport, the Bounty Hunter. Yeah. The Bounty Hunter offer is what we're after. That is one massive asteroid. That's no moon. No muted icon now. There we go. Well done, Pyro. And get them from any tier 3 POI or higher. Oh, for Tesh. Nice. Guess you better go look for some Tesh systems then. Yeah. I don't really want to pick on the Xerax right now. But I think the Xerax are free game for the Pirates as well. The Pirates aren't exactly friends with them either, are they? That's inside. Right, I don't think my turrets are set to anything. Alright, let's take them off of everything but turrets. And Predator. Don't need that. You can come off of bases and that as well, to be honest. Don't think the guns are going to attack. Anything? Always fun, isn't it? Approaching a hostile station. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Alright. Okay, we need to get into a bit of a routine here. Okay. So, spacesuit, envirosuit, chilly, hot. Radiation I think I've got on. So, yeah. Right. Yeah, radiation. Where the hell is my advanced radiation boost gone? Maybe it's already in my spacesuit, actually. Yes, it is. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hey, Infinite Summer, what's up,
Welcome
man?
aboard.
Welcome aboard. Look at that. Yeah. We need the insignias here. Let's see. Let's see what we get, huh? Shouldn't get shot. Guns, guns, guns. Okay. Bounty Hunter. Turn in insignias. Bandit insignias. 2. Turn in. I don't have any insignias. Goodbye. So that nets me 200 rep. Is that it? 200 rep with fire. Awesome. Yeah, so killing Xerax gives you +8 pyros, right? We're so hated with the Xerax anyway. We're like 0 there and 0 the Xenu. Like, we don't gain any rep with them by attacking Polaris, for example, which is weird. Because you get +5 to Xerax Empire, so why is 0? I guess because we killed some drones. I don't know, yeah. But +20 to Pirate Clans, killing a member. Destroying a block or device doesn't give you any rep. Destroying block or device. No. Colonist, destroying block or device. No. Nobody cares about the Wastelanders. So you don't get any plus rep for destroying stuff, basically. The only option then is to really just murder people. Clearly they don't care about the Talon. So mine ore in pirate territory, mining asteroids -15. Yeah, okay. The only way to get friendly with pirates then is to kill Xerax, Polaris, Trade Federation, Colonist, Brotherhood of Far, +20. Killing... do I have a Far here? Have I discovered them yet? No. Well, that's +20 if you kill pirates. Yeah, that makes sense because pirates love attacking the Brotherhood. They're full of gold. Okay. No rep for any block because of exploits. Yeah. Fair enough. I remember back when the reputation system was new and you could just get honored with someone really quickly just by mining someone else's asteroid. Or mining, well, you know those asteroid bases, those trade stations and stuff like that. You could mine one of those and become honored with any faction who hated that faction's because every like voxel counted as a block or something. It was insane. I got honored with Xerax by just destroying a Talon village with miniguns. Yeah, mine a pirate asteroid and become honored with every faction. Yeah. That was it. It was so exploitable. It was a bit daft. But there we go. Alright, so free ports and stuff like that. Okay, well, it's going to take a little bit more than just some insignias then to be friendly with pirates. Okay. You could chop trees and get a bunch of rep, yeah. There you go. Alrighty. Icarus is on the move. Alright, let's check out an asteroid field over here. Let's see if we can find some ice. Yeah, of course that's behind us. Find that one. Should be in front of us by that logic. With reference to the question at the start of the stream, Helios modules, there is a Helios template module, basically a frame on the Steam Workshop. Nice. Good. That's so annoying. Turrets and weapons online. Right. Maybe we can find some ice. You know, your ship is too big when you only want to go forward. Dense ice and rich ice always have standard ice too, yeah. Something is missing. A Jolly Roger flag, yeah. Yeah. In creative mode, I could use them, change the colors and stuff on the color tool. I think we could do that in survival, actually. I change all the accents from teal to red. Derelict asteroid mine. So those are there, yeah. Wow. Ice. Hey size baby, I have used the Helios generic module before. Also have turbine, constructor and garden modules. Turbines look cool as visible behind heavy glass engines. Nice. Ah, it's like that. It's a cool idea. No one ever exploited any mechanic in the game. Yep, sure. There's never been a patch note that simply says fixed an exploit. Never seen that on the patch notes. This whole asteroid looks like a giant snowball. You don't get anything for just the dirt. There's no crushed stone coming through at all. I think it is a giant snowball. Far? The Brotherhood of Far, yeah. It's one of the factions. Perfectly balanced. Why do I suddenly feel like drinking Yorkshire tea? As you should, dear boy, because it is perfectly balanced and without any exploits or cheats or hacks at all. Completely balanced. Your spiff. Target out of range. We're gonna have to move the ship closer, aren't we? It's one thing about having the manual laser. Every now and again, you just have to move the ship. In, out, shake it all about. We're pointing more lasers at stuff. Again, guys, sorry about this. It cannot be helped. Head to Wasteland to get more tokens. In this ship? Armed with gats and flat cannons. We could do roid and ice harvesting. It's not very piratey, but we could do we could get ice mining drills and rich, because the turn, what you get out of them is crazy good. The return you get is absolutely awesome. Doesn't mean you just have to kind of like sit there wait for your lasers to do stuff. Every now and again the radar attack comes through though, doesn't it? Oh boy, here we go mining again. Go for the protected systems. Fight and harvest at the same time. Right now, everything is really far away. So have a look, right? I'll show you. We are here. Rangu Delta. We came through the East Rim to Solitude jump gate. There's the Badlands to the Wastelands jump gate, which takes us back over to the Wastelands, which is where we were. The Wastelands is there. So that was the Solitude gate. That would be where the Badlands gate comes. So those two gates go basically opposite sides of the galaxy, that way. We need to go that way, right? So there's a North Rim to Messiah Mezia 110. Southeast to Northwest jump gate. I don't know what that means. 4 to West Rim. Aren't we on the West Rim? Oh, we're on the East Rim. Shit, okay. The West Rim will be all the way over the other side then. Basically, the point I'm getting to is that there isn't a jump gate nearby that we can get to that would make the trip any shorter. We are going to have to go all the way to the Golden Province and the Forge and the Tesha there. So this is the area we want to be operating in, really. But yeah, we just arrived in the Badlands where pirates live. Yeah, we have to go through pirate territory. I was wondering if it might be worth going down to a pirate planet and killing prey in their territory, but that would take freaking hours and wouldn't get us anything in the process. So we may as well just go pirating, which is, you know, the whole point. Yeah. This ship needs more CPU to do anything. And we can't get CPU without doing some seriously heavy combat. So I think the Scar in the hangar bay is going to be busy. Alright, so there we go. We've got some ice. That would be in our harvest box. And chuck that. Our input box. And we can get our small constructors, turning it into water containers. And we can siphon some of that off later to go into the food processor, along with finding some bones, which we might find down here on this planet. This is an arid wasteland planet. Probably got bones. It's got wasteland in the name. Generator's taking damage. That's without shields even charging, that was. I've actually set up above the forge by about 100 layers. There you go. It's not that long a journey. Sean, thank you for being a member, dude. Appreciate you. Taxi asteroid there. It's like right here. It'd be rude not to. There is a colonist vessel here as well. I wish there was a better way of doing this as well. Yeah, sure. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships, you absolute beast. Thank you, sir. You're too kind. Why is this not working? Out of range. Are you serious? I really hope they spiked. Yeah. Gotta line up your lasers with them. Whew. We had a lot of fun today, haven't we? Jesus. Oh my god. Right. In this system we have iron, copper, neopromethium, pentaxide. Okay. Nothing special. We have a colonist vessel off our port bow. The light freighter. There's a claimed pirate titanium asteroid nearby. Here's the problem I have. Like, I could probably go and take that light freighter in my SV. I could blow its engines out, take its rear gun off, or with the Vulcan guns. It's a point. I need to make more ammo for that. SV ammo. SV ammo. V is the... Gosh. None of those. Where's the Vulcan rounds? Not the Vulcan round. Yeah, the Vulcan round. Where the hell? Am I going mad? Are they only available in the Universal? Oh, fuck. Stop. I'm just trying to find the ammo. There it is. It's, yeah. Sathium, aluminium, and nitrocellulose. We need so much of that. So just make as much of it as you bloody can.
Please.
Hey Leopo, dear Spanj, I cannot speak for the other people, but personally I am well entertained. Please stop thinking you are no fun to watch. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate that, dude. Fucking hell, 150% generator spike then. Jeez. This ship does not like moving. Alright. Okay. Alright, so lots of pirate abandoned depots. Lots of pirate stuff. On planet we have cobalt, neo, promethium, iron, and copper. I'm here for bones. Really? Abandoned depot is okay. We have a bunker or something? Bunkers are really good looting. Jeez, look at the freaking generators. Oh my god. You just need to land, and this is where I would, if I had the Icarus module, I would land, I would deploy the module, and I'd fly that around the planet and take on these abandoned POIs. Depot is quick, yeah. And to be honest, you might get 3 quantums from a depot, or you might get 1. The gens are not happy. Yeah. We're going to quickly pop over here, though. We'll see what we get. If you want bones, go to Dead Planet. Yeah, there isn't one here. I'd have to find a D-class system, and we were already here for ice and stuff anyway. Figured I'd pop in and see. This is a wasteland planet, so by definition, a bunker. Look at that. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. It should have bones. Like quite a lot of them. We won't know until we get to the ground. But like that biome over there just looks like it might be very bone heavy. A bunker and a mine. The abandoned factory is good because it's filled with like little bits of advanced stuff. You see, we can pick up all those pirate things. The intention of my POI that I was working on in Chilling and Building is that it would not come up unless you were basically over it. So its detection range would be really limited. The plan, at least, anyway. I don't know what Wi-Fi's are in this ship. Alright. We'll keep turrets on in case there's drone activity actually, but they have to come off of bases for now. There's no point in them shooting at that base, it's got an admin core in it. Alright, so we need... Fix the door. I need my medium armor back. Outside is 3.7 radiations. We're good up to 9 and 62 degrees centigrade. We're good up to 80. All right, cool. We should be okay then. Let's top up oxygen, health. Get rid of this. Meanwhile, those little freaking guns are having a right little go at my shields. Got some meds here. Shotguns, bullets, lasers. Let's go. Hello. Oh, bloody hell. Alrighty. Any more shooting? Oh yeah. Alright, I think Melts has turned up. Would like to trade some nutrient solution with me, I think. Hang on, Melts. Let me deal with the oh Christ, I forgot to turn my bloody jetpack. I always do that when I swap my armor out. I forget that you need to then turn the jetpack on. Ouch. Called it. I'm that predictable. Yes. Yes, basically. Broken my bloody leg. Yeah. Well, I didn't see your messages in time. Which one is it? There we go. All fine. All good. Okie dokie. I think all of us do that. Yeah. What's the grav here? A good point. I can turn my gravity generators off, turn the mining off. I don't need production right now. Keep shields on, but thrusters are off. Okay. Melts. How much do you want for your nutrient solution there, buddy? And your bones. Maybe I should be able to land, well, I say land, hover above the Icarus landing pad. I see you've got a boarding ramp on the bottom there. I don't know how I'm going to get back in my ship now. The thing is just floating off the ground, look. Is that my guns? Yes, it is. The 5.56 rounds have run out. Again. Sentry guns are all trying to just shoot everything. I don't know what. Hang on. Off bases, off cap ships. Okay. Hell, even off predators. I mean, shoot predators. That's fine. I got 700 rows, 400 solution. Okay. Very melts. Let me grab a box. I'll meet you up on the top deck. That is not the way to the top deck. Go. Public box.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know what you want for it, really. How much nutrient solution? 100,000? 70, 45. Ah, look at that. Unneeded trade items work for me. Unneeded trade items. Okay. Unneeded. Yeah, toxic waste. That's good. Alright. You can have the clothing, the luxury goods, the polymers. I need those comms equipment. Prefab housing. That should more than cover it, I think. Tell you what, I'll chuck in the liquors. as well. There you go. I have 7 comm equipment, if that helps you. It probably will. Just watch out. You're getting a bit roasty toasty. Hey Jacob, thank you for being a member, man. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Probably need to remove turrets from shooting players. Why? This is a PvE server. The turrets won't shoot players unless that says PvP, which on my server, it says nowhere. There's not a single place that would say PvP. Are you going to add telepods? Yeah, but I think the CPU is already over, so I don't think I can right now. Why did it look like he lifted his leg? He's that little weed, don't worry about it. You need clothing for these crew missions on Arcology. But everybody hates me. Is Empyrion fun? I have it on my Steam long time, but didn't play. Like so many games. Tyrion, it can be. It can also be a frightful bore. It can be incredibly infuriating. But there is something to be said about designing and building your own vessel and then using it to beat the game. You know? That definitely is a rare itch to scratch, I tell you. Yeah. There's a lot of really good stuff in the game. There's a lot of really good stuff. Especially if you're into like building up from nothing. And you like that whole sort of progression system. Go from placing little survival heating stoves and tents out in a world trying to kill you to having entire capital vessels and space stations under your command with more weapons than you can shake a stick at. Prime, thank you for being a member as well, buddy. You're awesome. Thank you so much. What about the world? Is it big? It's one of the biggest. It sounds fun, doesn't it? It's one of the biggest. Nice one. Oh, nice. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you, Melts. Oh, you definitely need some clothes, look. Lovely. Oh, I should have put the bones in the medicine box. Some extra meds for me. Thank you, sir. You're very kind. Some trade goodies. There we go. What was that? Need anything else while I'm here? I don't think so, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah. Unless you got any data cores. I won't take them from you anyway, even if you did. Alright. See if I can do a more permanent trade box in the hull somewhere and make it disguisey and look nice somehow. And then, yeah, when I have players pop up along and want to do some trading, and it will be easy a case of just like, yeah, the trade box on the roof, go. Yeah. Turn shields back on. Thank you. Right, so thank you, Melts. Appreciate you, buddy. You're going to get space cuties in there. Some meds for you. Thanks, buddy. I think I'll be all right. I eat abandoned bunkers for breakfast. What was I going on? Join the Space Guild. See the universe, they said. Right, so yeah, this is one planet, right? The one planet, this is a medium planet, so this is one of the smaller ones. It's about 15 kilometers around, maybe more. It's not massive. It won't take a huge amount to explore this one. But there's also 1, 2, 3, 4 more planets in this system. 1, 2, 3 asteroid fields, a space station sector as well, with all various different resources and stuff on it. That's one solar system. And it's quite a small solar system. You're gonna have to watch Spanj vids and tuts to get on track. Yeah. Go back to the start of this playlist if you like. When we started this stream series, it is the most up-to-date series of the Reforged Eden 2 scenario. And I think if you're going to start playing Empyrion, go onto the Steam Workshop, search for Reforged Eden 2, subscribe to it, and just play that scenario. Don't play the vanilla game. Maybe do the tutorial of the vanilla game just to get your hands around the controls and what the progression is and stuff. But in all honesty, start in Reforged Eden 2. Skip the vanilla game entirely. Because if you do the vanilla game, you'll be bored, you'll run out of things to do, and you'll be exceedingly confused. Alright? Reforged Eden 2 is a scenario. It's what I'm playing right now. And all it does, I say all it does, it's massive in content. What it does is tweak and change the vanilla game to make more sense, to add more stuff, to add more weapons, blocks, ammo types, trading opportunities. I mean, half the stuff in this box, most of the stuff in this box is exclusive to Reforged 2. You know? There's not a lot of vanilla content really, other than the fact that, you know, it's Empyrion and it's voxel and block building and stuff like that. So, but like, you wouldn't come across a planet like this with loads of pirate stuff, abandoned places and stuff like that out in the middle of nowhere in the galaxy. You might find a planet like this in vanilla within a faction's territory. It's game 2.0. Yeah, you got it. It's just more of everything. It's better thought out. It's yeah. Just start straight away with that. Don't even bother with vanilla. I think I've adjusted my advice now. Yeah. And just take it easy. Go for an easy starting planet and just take it easy and ease yourself in. And, you know, hit F1. You've got all the information, tutorials and stuff. And where to find the information. I think that's the most key thing, is it tells you where to look for stuff, like, because you will come up with questions, and rather than just like info dumping on you with everything straight away, it's like, okay, this is the PDA and this is how you use it. So when you come up with a thing like, where the hell do I get superconductors from, you can go to the Empyrionpedia and you can go about components, rare components, and find, there's no superconductors here, I picked a really bad thing. What superconductors covered? There we go. It says commodities, superconductor, find superconductor. It tells you what a superconductor is and where you can buy them and where they can be found and stuff like that. So, you know, that's what is missing from vanilla. So much of that information. The fact that superconductors don't even exist in vanilla. So there we go. You've got 6 chapters of missions in Reforged Eden 2. There's more chapters in vanilla, to be fair, but more doesn't necessarily mean better. And there's a bunch of like main story, side stories, expeditions and stuff for you to get stuck into. Yeah, there's just tons and tons of things to go through. And that's F1 to open the PDA. Right, oxygen is burning, daytime is burning. We have an abandoned bunker that's full of loot right below us. I've not been in this room before. This is the room I wanted. Man, it's so weird using a ship this big that I'm not familiar with. I don't know where anything is. I'm lost. A bit confused. Slightly worried that the Wi-Fi range isn't going to extend. Fuck you, bastard. Jetpack ran out. What fixes a broken armor kit? Ay. Stupidio, huh? Access denied. Back it down. Sentry guns everywhere. Oh, look, the bunker's been updated with rubbish. Trash piles. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, gross. Oh, it's everywhere. God damn it, Vermilion. What have you done? Make our POIs tidy again. Brain break too. It's got character. Yeah, it's got a lot of that. It's dated. The graphics are kind of ass. The animations are terrible. It's got more jank than the Space Engineers. And yeah, it certainly has its moments. Brace yourselves. So I started reloading on one weapon, switched to another one, and it continued the animation but did nothing. There's some of them wonderful jank that we love. Dalian, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. You absolute beast, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate that. That's great. Oh, you ugly motherfuckers, get out of my face. Luke 1 is up. Waiting for me, wasn't he, you cheeky little bastard? I got a little weapons mod there, that's nice. The bunker has a good 75 or 100 enemies in it. I like that you counted. It's good. Bunker's Fun, one of my favourites. Yeah, mine too. Dick shot. Right in the gut. It was like, ugh. Alright. Bunker is manageable with tier 1 weapons as long as you go slow at enemies level 1. Yep. I completely agree with you. Yeah, I love elevators. I do end up spending myself. I tried your expense over. Nice one, Terran. Yeah, the other great thing about Broken Eden is we've got a lot of people on here that, well, as you just saw, are really happy to help and get involved. So, yeah, we'd love to have you. You can use Prime membership as well, yep. Oh, look at that shot. It was beautiful. It was like a woo blam. The woo blam shot. Hang on, there's a turret here. Cheeky bastard. One bullet remains. Nailed it. I'll tell you, I like using the light scout rifle because when you nail a series of headshots like that, I feel like fucking Delta Force. Clear. Blah, 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 blah. Got him. It's such a such a good gun. It's super accurate. The semi-automatic fire allows you to be precise control with it. Yeah. Although I'll definitely admit there's something to be said about running into the bunker with the flamethrower. That is also gonna be great. Nice one, Mouse. Steam ready to play notice. Nice. Awesome. You will spend your first few days in Empyrion in the dirt, basically, living off of ground sausages and mushrooms. It's going to be a hell of a learning curve, I tell you. There's a lot of weird systems in this game that are not overly intuitive, but I'm sure you'll get it. So here we go. The Wi-Fi has run out already. Because of the size of the ship, I can't park it over the POI or in the POI or whatever. So yeah, it's a little tricky. Hello, little boy.
He heard you.
He heard me. Hello. Are you coming up to say hello? 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 Mwah. I want to play, Daddy. Yeah. Here's a little microphone. Go wave, say hello. Hello. You can do little smiles? Little smiles? No, you just want to play with microphone, Daddy. Yeah? You play with no. Ooh, righty. There goes the game. No, you're going to mess with my settings there, buddy. Let's maybe leave that alone, shall we? Huh? No, I want it. I want it, Daddy. You don't understand. Life depends on it. Right. Well, there's nothing really I can give you to play with it. Oh, well, you can play with this thing. There you go. It's one of those bank card reader machines. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure that's fine. Right, you little man. Daddy's a bit busy, mate. Ah, what did you do? Go on then. Back to mummy, you. Woo! A complete look of bemusement on his face, just like, what? Why is Daddy giving me away? I don't understand. I want to play with his desk. Right, apologies about that. Teaching him to skim credit cards, yeah. Either let him destroy everything or risk a meltdown, choose wisely. He's trying to come back in. He wants to come back in. My wife's saying that he's basically up to my office door like this, going, I want to come in. That single-handedly made my day so much better. Oh, I'm so glad. Good stuff. He's a cutie. Card reader thingy. Nom nom nom. Yeah, he's at the age where everything gets eaten. You know, literally anything you give him, straight in the gob, basically. Nom 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 nom. Right, what I'm gonna have to do is start ignoring the loot. I have to start ignoring the loot because if I loot, it's gonna fill my inventory up. Look how far back I got to go just to get in range. Raid? No. Loot one. There we go. He's after your chair, it calls to him. Ah, well, I don't know what sort of personality he's going to have, whether he's going to want to do streaming or whatever, but I hear it's all the youth want to do these days, isn't it? I want to be a YouTuber. And they think it's all just screaming at a camera. Certainly looks fun. But yeah, a little bit more to it than that. Not much more. Alright. Really? Look at this shit. You just spawned in me. That's not fair, Vermilion. Oh shit. Oh, this is a dead end. Yeah. Fever and all that shit. Whoa! They're all queuing up to kill me. Huh. That's the other thing about not being in range of my ship. Alright, fever dealt with, but I'm overheating, like a lot. I don't have any water on me. You're gonna have to go back and get water. Hot. What the hell is wrong with my jetpack? Is it really that high a G's on this planet? 1.3. Because it is above normal. Right. Go cool down. Sorry, I was on the phone. Your kid was awesome. Thank you very much. John, thanks, John. Oh, hey, Blam, you Blam, yeah. You might want those SV laser charges for your minigun. Oh, yes. I'm down to 6 reloads. Alright, let me grab some water. Have those in here. That would be meds in, yep. That should pull me down a bit.
Welcome aboard.
At least a little bit. Should probably take some rudimentary medicines with me, like antidote, poison, health injector nanite. I'll just use that now. Thermal burn medicine I've got, and maybe like a trauma kit and a detoxification kit. Cover the radiations. Okay. Herbal tea, water, basic meds, bandages. Could be good. Okay. And I'm running a health nanite injector. Still really hot. I think I'm just, it's 88. It's 88. Damn, okay. Just hot. Here we go. Of course. I tolerate up to 80, I just realized that. Yeah, it's 88 out, so my temperature will slowly get higher.
welcome aboard.
In great timing for a reload. I thought we
Let
reloaded
Spanj know
this.
it's your anniversary. Twitch. It's only a second month.
Nice one, go. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Draconis as well. Thank you for the Prime sub. And Gatto for the 2 months resub. Appreciate you guys. Too fast. Too fast. So much rubbish in this place. Like, who left this place like this, huh? Leaving rubbish around like this. It's crazy. Is this rifle augmented? It's the light scout rifle, dude. It's just a damn good gun. Ah, water. Noise. A damn good weapon, son. Access denied. We'll need to find another way. Damn. Waffles. Beans. His gun is fully modded. Yeah. I don't know if it is actually though, Vermilion. I know we did a bit of gun modding stuff on it, but I'm not sure if it was fully modded. Yeah. Trapped you. Most of the techniques of dealing with these things is just running backwards. Ignore the loot, I said. Pick it up afterwards, I said. I pick it up now, I said. I'd fill up my inventory, I said. Why can't I stop? The loot compels me. Must pick up all things. So, info. Can't read it because it's white. I turn this off. Maybe it's the... yeah. Basically, bad stuff happened. He modded recoil to almost 0. That's true. I did do that. Right. Fucking reach was that? That was a crazy reach. Wasn't anywhere near me, but it still got me, huh? Cool. Seems good. Map tables. So that shooting that I did initially wasn't hitting them, it was hitting a fecking map table, which has the hitbox of a cruise ship. Pretty sure. It's ridiculous. Entry into the sides, or exit into the sides. Map table. Get him before his AI even wakes up. Look. There's our old favorite, Dermal Burn. And actually, we are in range of the Icarus now, so let's get the food. Food in. That's herbal leaves. This is going to be confusing. Meds in. Meds in, meds in, meds in. Food one. Oh, I'll keep that. Okay. Be out in a bit to watch Tuts. All good. Treat the burn, then use black eyes. No more dermal burn forever, or fever. That's true. Don't forget about black eyes. Have it in my trade box. Yep, there we go. Boom. Now have. Ooh. Disguising ingots, heavy rifle receiver, a restrum ingots, and a standard keycard. Nice. Ready, flip it up. A gun in the fridge. How very American of you. Tally ho, oh boy. Did I put a gun in the fridge? I can't actually look here, can I? Bam. All was quiet and then it really wasn't. Jesus. Freaking mob variation here is insane. Freaking hell. Abominations, assassins, scorpions, Xerax, pirates. Bloody mob variation is crazy. Everything. Basically everything. I'd lose my mind in this place. Yeah. That tracks. They are coming. There we go. We got a nice little route back here. Back to the Icarus, if we want it. This stuff needs to go in the fridge. I'll eat that sandwich. Alrighty. So this takes us back to the courtyard. We went in that door there. Now where? You might be going like, what? That can't be it. No, it's not it. Of course it's not it. There's loads more. Down we go. Into the vents of doom. And we do a hop, skip, and run, and nailed it. Woo! Oh, bones. Oh, yeah, those things. Oh, we need to, I think we need to... I think we do drill them, don't we? But yeah, we need to take the core out first. God damn it. Oh, I hear them. Oh, man. It's so weird that you just delete the water blocks by shooting them. Take that, Zeropods. That was shoot the water. No water for you. That's funny. What's the water matter with you, eh? You got no water? You can now fire into the water with the secondary mode of the DC-17. Ah. Wow. That also just gets rid of the water. Just deletes the water. No big deal. Look great.
Dead shot.
I don't know, I remember the DC-17 being a bit better. Maybe I'm looking at it through rose-tinted glasses or something, I don't know. It just seemed to absolutely smack before, but now, yeah. There we go. Kick, kick, kick. You suck, 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 da 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 da. Yeah, okay. Funny, my ban list on Kick is longer than my viewer list. It's bad when it's that way round. Gotta admit, I do miss the old days with Refitting 1 running around in epic heavy armor with 4 epic mobility boosts and a DC-17 just popping heads. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Scorps, where are you? Oh, just through that door. All that screaming and yelling you can hear. And just through there. Whoop. Oh, my black ice is worn out. And now what? Suffering from drug withdrawal effects can be lessened with a detox kit or continued drug usage. I'm not in range. I was so totally just going to get more drugs. The scorpions are the bloody worst. That quick, they're impossible to hit without wasting so much ammo. Yeah. Right. I feel like there's 1,000 freaking horrors right behind me. Right, here we go. In range. Where do you come from? Although I think the way that how fast those overseers move is always terrifying. They're so good. Not a fan of the Scorps, still salty from back in the day where their hitboxes were garbage, and then they brought out the mini Scorps. Alright, here we go. Let me just... There you go. Alright, let's move. Oh, yeah, I was gonna... Sorry, I forgot. Which clearly shows you I'm not addicted. Continue drug use. High strain on body function. We're gonna need this. Don't know whether the sniper went down, or whether he's moved on, and he's hiding in the wall somewhere. Damn. I think he's moved on. No, I think he's dead. That's him there. Who are them? Because DC-17, I remember Eli boasting he could take a golem out with one at close quarters, so he set up a cage match. He, in fact, could not take a golem down. That's funny. You know, Eli. I bet even after that, he was like, I swear I did it once. I swear I could do it. Ah, nuts. Remember when you guys built infiltration hovers with turrets that could fit through doors? I never did that. I never did that. I never do that. People will say to me, Spanj, why don't you just build a horror vessel with turrets and go in that way? Like, boring! Let the little hover vessel do all the work for me. Yeah, dear. Prepare yourselves. Again, the mob variation is strong. Sandwich. Must be quick. Oh, fucking hell. Epic drill. Sweet. Ha! Let me get away from that thing because it's about to explode. Why hasn't it exploded yet? Aren't you supposed to explode? Yeah, there it goes. Power cannot sustain. An enhanced laser drill is like a regular drill, but better. More mob variation for a wider range of cuties. But more lasers, it's true. 3 green engines, core, a fuel tank, a chair, an ammo box, and a manual gap. Yep. You need an infiltrator HV for the Tesh Overlord POI? It's a nasty POI on foot? Oh yes. Oh yes, we definitely need an infiltrator for that one. I'd like my infiltrator for that, but that's not the rules of this series, is it? My infiltrator would be wonderful. I'd love that little beast running around in the air with his little plasma cannons. Pew pew. Take a sector command down with that mother ducker. Yes. One shot, one kill. That one, an explosion in a fuel room? What can go wrong? Where there was a Xerax dude in here. There was. I did see a Xerax dude in here. Why went the door open? Literally, why didn't the door open? Stupid minigun. It's supposed to be reloaded all the time. Why aren't you reload? Suck. Wah, 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 wah. My ice has run out, and therefore I got radiation poisoning. Oh man. I think so. I'm going on wibble wobbles. So wibbly wobbly, boys. No, wibbly wobbly. Wrong button. I don't necessarily want to use another black ice, so I'm gonna get effed at this rate. I'm gonna have to take the freaking week off just to recover. Damn. Thanks for waiting until I stopped mucking about in my inventory. That was really nice of you. I wasn't aware there was a committee meeting, sorry. They were pissed. They were angry. Yeah, off into the unknown poster. Lovely. I think I will be switching to Reforged 2. We mostly finished our capital ship, and we are kind of just like, now what? But that could also be an us problem that I don't know if Reforged 2 could even solve. I'll read up more on details. Yeah, I mean, with the vanilla, I suppose once you go to capital ship, you just follow the story, I guess, and once you're done with that, then it's kind of like, now what? But with Reforged, the story, I feel like the story in Reforged is the beginning. Once you finish that, then the rest of it starts, if you know what I mean? And that's a big difference between the two, in my opinion. Her. Get ready for the boom! The boom. Got him. That light scout rifle is really pretty good. That was the first good weapon I looted, and I still use it. Oh yeah, it's a solid choice. Perfect weapon for personal defense. All right, boys, you ready for the boss fight? What? Heck. Can hear the boss. She angry. 9 bridges. Very nice. Good. Rogue. I think that's one that actually pops up on the... Oh, and some... yeah, very nice. Lovely. Alright. Failure to read these instructions will result in death. Bitch, please. Yeah, is this Reforged 2? It is, sir. Yeah. Hey, Aaron. Don't open any suspicious looking loot boxes, man. Yeah. Hey, take them to the gin console. Oh, that hit me. Oh, that hit me. I might have gotten a bit too close. Back up a little bit. At this rate, just run up and put C4 on it. Yeah, but when the shield goes back up, it becomes invulnerable. So you'd have to get the timing really spot on. I'm not even sure you can even attach C4 to it, to be honest. And that close, you're going to take an absolute beating from those plasma bolts. You can't dodge them when you're that close. As we just saw, if I got too close then, I start getting hit. And I lost half health for doing it. Hey, Dimitri. What the fuck? What a bastard. From behind as well. What a git. There you go. One abandoned bunker. Watching Spanj flick the bean wasn't on my bingo card. Yeah. The red stuff gives you health buff, yeah. But there used to be like a little thing behind. Oh yeah, there is. There is still. Ta-da! Walls of scazium ingots. Oh, there's our quantum processors. 2 of them. Not bad at all. And advanced medium armor. I've found my new armor set. Thank you very much. And some bridges. Lovely. That's delightful. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The abandoned bunker complete and dunzos and dunsies. Heavily doing drugs today. Massively doing drugs today. Yep. The challenge will be looting this thing. I suppose I don't necessarily need all the blocks and stuff. Most of it is just raw resources anyway, which I have in abundance. But we'll get all the loot boxes if we can. Alright. We could set that on salvage. At least then we get the elemental pentaxid and the reactive xenomatter and stuff like that. Hey, there's still live things around here. Yeah, we do have to still clear this place. I might have blown the core, but it is far from over. The fuck is the way in? Ah, here it is. Not that way. Oh god. Hello. And of course, if you come in here before you kill the core, then this little beast will quickly ensure that mistake doesn't happen again anytime soon. I'm now exceedingly slow. Balls. Interesting. Well, that's great, that is, isn't it? Awesome. Right, I think that's all of them. I'm not hearing any more screaming. Usually a good sign. Alright. I am out of Wi-Fi range. Need to get a Wi-Fi in each like corner of the hangar and make it a quantum one. Must be the drugs messing with your aim. Hmm. Okay, the shotgun is really not working here. Bad idea. I heard a scream. Yeah. He's up here somewhere. That way. He might be up there, to be honest. Right. I have to move this bloody ship. Yeah, if there's a Wi-Fi in this corner here, you'll be alright. How do I get rid of this freaking debuff, dude? Detox kit. That's literally it. This is bad. I can't reach. The gravity's too high. The scream is the sound of the Spanjing ready to leave nursery. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Come on. Give me a ramp. Give me a ramp. Up. Yellow med pack. That's the radiation one. It's literally the one that says detox kit, but let's see if any of this does it. No. None of this does it. Oh my god. So I just have to burn through my detox kits. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, it makes it green. I'm still wibbly wobbly. Does say it only lessens the effect, I suppose. Right, I'm gonna get the miner. The inventory on this thing should be more than enough. Are you serious? This thing won't lift off. Right, okay. That might be why. Yeah, it might have something to do with it. It's possible that the 205 blocks and plasma thrusters and whatnot. Oh my god, lag harder, please. Right, there we go. Ahaha. Everything's so wibbly wobbly. Alright, let's get looting. So, tree killer, harvest controller, 1. Just trying to go as quickly as I can. Try and get as much of this as I can before I have to go in 4 minutes. Or thereabouts. Brilliant. Son of a... Ooh. The high gravity here is making it really difficult to get up now. I'm having to use jetpack just for like really small little jumps. Large upgrade kit, automatic cores. You do get some stuff for the scrap piles. Great, radiation sickness. That's what I need. I think the loot box is full, like slots is full. Is there harvest controllers? Doesn't matter about me now, right? It's to do with POA regen. Oh, right. Why I'm not taking whole blocks. Yeah. Yep. Every time. There's someone screaming around here, isn't there? Oops. Come on. Bing, bing, bing. Let's go, go, go. I mean, I got the important thing, which was the turrets. Superconductors in those alone. What you really want. Here. I'm going green. The radiations are climbing. The restart is kicking in. Shit. Okay. Icarus, loot one, go. Done, pretty much. I mean, there's little bits here and there, especially over that side. But most of it, to be honest, it's not important, really. We will manage without. This thing's stuck on. Oh, brilliant! Stuck on a fence. Yee! Come on, off you get. Thank you. It's a bit friggin' nuts. This thing even fit through here? I don't think it can. Oh, there's landing gears down like that. I don't use anyway. Wedged it in now. Awesome. This thing's too massive to be useful, really. It's supposed to be a little tree killer. It's just huge and dumb. Just massive and dumb. There we go. Right. Loot 1, loot 2. Loot 1, loot 2. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I will sort the loot later. One thing I will do real quick is put that in there and that in there. Put that in my belly. Everything else should be good. Is there a shower over here? I believe there is. Yeah, 1 minute. I understand. I gotta move the ship. Dun 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 dun. Done. Wrong way. Oh my gosh. Whole bay doors need widening. Well, you need something, don't they? I need to get this thing away from this POI because it regenerates when I'm on the server and it'll just shoot my ship. And I need to get it out of the range of the POI. This should do. That'll do. That'll do. That's range enough, I think. It'll have to be. Okay, thrusters off, shields off, should be fine. Turrets I'll leave on, info LCDs off. That's 123 hours of power. It should be significant enough. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the follows, and everything in between. I appreciate you all. You are the best. I will be back tomorrow for some more. There we go. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Thank you again. And yeah, see you soon. Bye-bye.